odd. Never required me to do that before. It was very strange. Excuse me. Hey Sonia, how you doing? You feeling all right? What is it? I am doing alright. My stream is having trouble though. Can you hear me okay? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube's being weird. But it might be my end too, I don't know. everybody. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Hey everyone, scroll by, pop on, hang out. Peyton's a good dude. Let's go. You know what the opposite of love is? What are you doing? Did you hear me, Sonia? I didn't hear you. It crashed a second. It is indifference, I thought. Ah. That argument can be made for sure. Because love is to will the good of the other. And yeah. They finally get it back. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry, my internet's dicking up a little bit on my end. All good? Alright, good. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. The internet's just being wacky. We all don't have decent internet given all the satellites and underground wires, sea wires, etc. Yeah, right? It's 2025 and we still have trouble with the internets. That don't make no sense. Thought the code lock on your door was to keep you locked up. It's starting to do better, Sonia. I'm still gonna hold off doing boxing for a few more days, probably till the end of the month at least, maybe longer. But it's doing better than it was. Excuse me. Ugh. People say Peyton from socially depleted Sonia. Socially depleted, what's wrong? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Are you an introvert like me? Because I'm an introvert. Tortured mind era. What's torturing your mind? recovering introvert. Okay. I'm a relapsed introvert. I'm actually highly introverted, but gosh dang it. This dang internet. Say is saved in our save, so I am going to behave and back off a little bit. Well, it's all known by the guy upstairs. I'll tell you that. Giving soul, I think you know that by now, but when it is quiet, I am left without, you know? So nobody's giving back is what you're trying to say? Don't expect it, but the silence is deafening. Yeah. Your book is not on screen. Yeah, I changed around the viewing angle a little bit, and well, I might still be able to fit it on here. Let me see. Maybe. I don't know if you can see it. I know what I'll do. Trick. Welcome everybody that's hanging out. Glad to have you here. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Kind of just letting the game run right now to see if it catches up its processes and speeds up a little bit. Thank you, Sonia. I was just gonna leave it off this time, but I guess no room. I guess I should have it there. Yeah, this is actually, the book you see on screen is the one I'm gonna send you, Sonia, when I get around to it. I'm gonna do it sometime this week, like I told you. Just doing their own thing right now. It's probably because the signal's so poor that people are not coming to the stream. It's Thirsty Thursday. People got to get their drink on. You know how it is. And of course, Sonia. Probably gonna go to the UPS store tomorrow. I think I'll do that. Meant to send it a lot earlier, but I had a lot of stuff come up.
Calculation.
I'm on live.
Can you help me just for a second? Get off of me. Go get on the bed. This is not for you. Go get on the bed.
Get on the bed, Atlas. Atlas, get back up there.
It says they want me to...
What is that?
That's the wrong one.
Alright, as long as you know we're on live.
That's fine. I don't care. I just want to know the calculation.
You're welcome, Sonia.
Who plugged this?
I did.
This is my thing.
It's interfering with the main signal. I had to take it out.
Go on! Please!
Chiron, get on the bed. Get on your mat, Chiron.
So it's...
Chiron, on your mat.
Take 75 units. It's a semaglutide.
Oh, okay.
Alright, and it's 2.5. I can't, it just like breaks up. So 2.5 per, I'm thinking per 0.7 or 75 units. It must be 2.5 times
Chiron, get on your mat.
75 would be what?
2.5 times 0.75?
Yeah.
That is, let's see, like 1.9.
That's not as much. No, it's got to be more than that.
Here, let me get my phone.
One of these is easier to read than the others.
2.5 times 0.75 is 1.875.
That's not right.
Get on your mat, Chiron. On your mat.
ml. So this total bottle is 3 mLs.
Okay.
So 0.75.
Of that?
Yeah, it would be what?
That is. Well, let's do it. So you said it's 3?
Yeah, the whole the amount that's in the bottle is
2.25.
That's still not as much as I'm normally taking. I gotta figure. I'm gonna go sit and figure out the calculation.
No.
Or call them and ask them because I've been taking that. I don't know why.
Sonia says ask GPT.
I could go Google it. Google what is 75 units of 3 mLs of semaglutide. I don't know. I like to know how much I'm putting in. So.
Yep. Chat GPT during panic attacks when the diverticulitis started. It's ridiculous that common thing. Hey, you know, whatever ends up working, if that's what you gotta do, as long as it ain't hurting anybody, do it. Ugh, excuse me. I'm rewriting all my previous works. It is a huge task as I am incredibly detailed in everything. Well, that's cool. Like, all your previous works, you have, like, short stories and stuff?
Okay. Sorry, you're the only one that I had to talk to about this. Go on.
Kyron, get on your
So-
mat. Get on your mat, Kyron.
The total is there's 3 mils in the vial.
Okay.
And then it says vial with concentration of 2.5 milligrams per ml would contain a total of 7.5 milligrams of semaglutide of 2.5 times the 3.
Yes, this is correct.
So my milligrams would be 7.5. If I was taking a whole 100, but minus it by 25 units, it's probably like 7.
Alright, so the entire bottle has 7.5 milligrams.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, is that what it's saying? No, what it says right here, times 3.
So semaglutide, 3 milliliters,
Okay,
right?
so what's 7.5?
Total semaglutide is 3 milliliters.
Okay.
It's 2.5 milligrams per milliliters. That means there are 7.5 milligrams in the entire vial.
Divide that by 3 is what?
2.5.
That's still not that.
No, you're misunderstanding.
No, I understand what you're saying, but they're supposed to go up, not down.
So you're getting more than 3 syringes worth out of a bottle, right?
Well, they want me to use 75 units.
So that means there's 3 milliliters in the bottle total. 75 units means that's a quarter of a milliliter, right? Or 3/4 of a milliliter, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's 3/4 of a milliliter. So that means you'll get 4 servings out of it.
That's still going to be less than 2.5 then.
It will be.
Yeah, I need to call them. I'll
Yep.
call them. That's crazy because they're going down, not up.
Yeah. I have 2 movies, 3 YouTube-styled series, 2 books, and I started a new one, but it is too romantical. Too romantical? There's no such thing. Sonia, you're funny. There's no such thing as too romantical. Make it super spiffy romantical. Like, go ham on the romantical. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. This when that math and all that stuff just seems kind of workaday to you. It's really surprising because you realize that it's not really that way for most people. You know, it's very strange to think about. It really is. I don't think I can. There is also a dark turn in it, such as life, like the RAPE word, dark turn. Because I can see how that would be difficult to sell or write or get published. I mean. Okay, why would I write that? This goes mystical or loss. Well, that sounds fine. I mean, if you remember the Harry Potter series, it went really dark in the 6th and 7th books. You can work with that. And I'll be real with you, Sonia, there are some people that fantasize about that word I mentioned. It's really sad and deranged, but there are people that do. They can go to hell then. There are those of us who may have gone through it. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I'm saying, it's bad. Like, I don't wish that upon anybody. I see, Sonia. I understand.
When you're done with your life, come see me. I think you can get figured out.
Okay. Well, thank you for the emojis. Anyone chatting on Twitch? Just some people trying to get jobs. There's a lot of people going around on Twitch that are trying to get you to pay for, like, basically Twitch page design, and I'm not big enough to even consider that on Twitch yet. I only have about 170-ish followers over there. Another day in paradise. How you doing, Chris? Welcome back, my friend. Another day I'm in paradise. lost. Some of them are, Sonia. Not all of them, though. Welcome, welcome. Some of them are legitimately just hustling and trying to get a commission, and I'm okay with that. But there's a lot of them, a lot of those people that stream through Twitch, and it's a little cumbersome. But it's all right. Raining at 47 Fahrenheit here. Still cold in the middle of late spring. My gosh. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, exactly, Sonia. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just sort of going along with it, and Twitch is not a platform that I'm overly concerned with which I'm overly concerned. But I am, because I know how to do it, and it's not very difficult to multi-stream. I'm multi-streaming on it. So, Vermont weather is a roller coaster this time of year. Yeah, you know. Who knows? If we get a pole shift here, my friend, Vermont might be tropical in a couple decades. A lot can change in a very short period of time. In which case, the price of your property and all that stuff would skyrocket. Be the new Sunbelt states. You're in Vermont? I'm going hiking there later in the year. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, Sharky Larky 1234567. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? When have you learned about that? I saw the pole shift would take an extremely long time. I'm hearing from a bunch of. I'm glad to hear that, Sharky Larky. I heard about it on Timcast IRL. They had a guy who's like a scientist in the field talking about it. How it actually can happen suddenly, and that's usually what ends up happening, like every 6,000 years or so. My friend who lives near there assured me I won't pass out. Well, I mean, the weather is not it's not exceptionally dissimilar from Ireland. It gets much colder in the winter, but you're not going to be there in the winter. You're going to be there in the fall. Is City Skylines worth it? The price point isn't too bad, but they really didn't do a very good job with the engine. It's very sluggish. Once you get past 250,000 population, it just chugs. And that's after several updates that they went through to try to streamline the engine underneath, and it still is not working very well. Same here, Bacon Timcast has gotten huge. Oh yeah, he has gotten really, really, really big. Giggity. I'm sorry, did I say that? Anyway. This is a solo female track. Oh yeah, you're gonna be in the States, Sonia. You'll be safe. We're basically your cousins over here. Yeah. not going to be like South Africa, where people are getting genocided. You're safe in Vermont. You're welcome, Sharky Larky 123457. We try to tell people how bad it is and exaggerate it as needed, otherwise more people want to come here. Yeah, stay away! That's right, that's what you do. I think, honestly, more Texans need to do that about their state. Compared to many other states. Yeah. Like, don't go to Detroit, Michigan, for instance. Extremely low population, relatively speaking. Yep. Partially because it's so cold in the winter up there. People don't want to live there. Tiny little state, but it's also nasty winters. Welcome, 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 Glenn the Gay Guy. How you doing, bud? I'm pretty sure Vermont is way smaller than that, Sonia. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah. That sounds like roughly the same population as Alaska. Isn't it right around 650,000 or so? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's around there. Your town is 20K? It's not super tiny, but yeah, fairly quaint. Come in. Come in. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate you. Mom?
Yeah.
Okay. $730K? Yeah, it says right around there. What's crazy is that Alaska's bigger than Texas, and it's got that population. But Vermont is like the size of a very large city. Why do we call our gardens yards? Why? Around 650K, so it's close. I don't know why, but it has been bugging me, much like the elusive TV origin story. Oh yeah, I refuse to look it up as I have a brain to be used. Well, I can tell you this, that the origin of having, you know, big ol' green grass, like, yards and whatnot, was basically to show off wealth. That you had extra resources to have a completely unutilized plot of land around your... Because grass really isn't useful for anything other than looking pretty. So yeah. Sorry guys, my internets are being all sorts of wacky right now. Symbol of wealth still here. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love a beautiful, large green lawn, but it doesn't serve much purpose aside from looking really pretty. And that's a purpose in and of itself, but, you know. This is true too. They're very good for recreational activities. Playing soccer or football or, you know, lacrosse, catch. As a sign of civilization. Yeah. For those who are civilized, yes, of course. And also, you got a town nearby. I was doing something for that. Is it because they are measured in yards? Perhaps. A yard being 3 feet. Lots of mountains and forests, as Sonia will surely see. Oh, most definitely. There's so much beauty in the States to be seen if you just go around and look for it. Lots of soul searching. Heck yeah. See, before this stuff happened to my legs, I was actually gonna go on a quest to hike as many 14ers as I possibly could. But, you know, kind of had to put a pause on that. God's country in Vermont, as they say. Very nice. think it's you could probably adequately say that. God is grace, yes, indeed. Well, we'd either need to be on some very flat terrain, or I'd need to take an electric scooter with me. Or we'd have to take a lot of breaks. The 14er, rather than taking a day to hike, would take probably a week. You'll carry me? Yeah. I don't know. I'm a pretty heavy guy. I'm 220 pounds. I know you're going to be a muscle mommy here pretty soon, but still. I'm a big guy. A hefty feller. Hey, Brittany, how you doing? Welcome back. So glad to have you. Hefty boy, I can do it. You're gonna be a he-woman. And I'll be Optimus Prime. That is truly awesome, and there is something about nature that opens you up to that. 100%, Chris. Could not agree more. That's right, Sonia. I'll take you all on. As they say in Cloud Atlas, that's the true truth. The Optimus Prime voice yesterday was actually on point. I am practicing it. Autobots, roll out. Had headphones on, but I caught that. I can rent a plane and you can pilot so we don't have to walk. Yeah, kind of defeats the purpose, but yeah, we certainly could do that. Hey, relax. Why aren't you on your mat? Go get your mat. She throws her ball, her toy ball on the ground so that she can go back on the ground to get it. I tell you, Chiron is too smart for her own good. You want me to do audiobooks so that people can hear my Optimus Prime voice. My voice is glory. You know, Optimus, the guy who does Optimus Prime is... I can't speak right now. The guy who does Optimus Prime's voice has his voice trademarked. And if it is used in any video, he gets a kickback from it, or it's demonetized. I was wind about that. Wondering. You get the best pictures up high. About the audiobook? Are you talking about the audiobook for my current book? Or are you talking just I should do audiobooks? Because I've had people say that to me before, that I should do audiobooks, but it's a lot of work. I'm willing to, but, you know, do audiobooks myself at some point? Like I said, I'm open to it. I haven't jumped on it yet, though. I'd probably have a heart attack, though, even though I will be getting on a plane to visit your land. If it is small, I would probably panic. Be lazy, use that AI thing. Yeah, that's gonna make voice actors, at least for audiobooks, mostly obsolete pretty soon. Since you first told me about your book. Yeah, this book, the audiobook actually did just get finished. So, if it's not already online, it will be soon. And then upload a transcript. Yeah. Excuse me, gosh. Got the yawns going on there. Unless it's your voice. Nope. The guy who I selected to be the voice actor actually seems like he did a pretty decent job. So... how old the guy is who did the Optimus Prime voice now. Because when he did the voice, he had to have been in his 50s or 60s. And it's been like 15 years since then. Super old like me, that's right. He's an elderly feller. And his old bones and his creaking knees. Can't flab it. Letting the game just sort of run while I'm sitting here is making it go a little faster, it looks like, because it looks like all the processes that needed to get done are finally getting done. He's 83 years old. Peter Cullen. I'm gonna look him up. Wow. He is an old fart. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. He was born in Montreal. The population is 750,825. We have 249K left. We're getting there. We are getting there. I used to do voice acting for my friends' projects. It was so fun. They said they liked my voice, but I can't stand hearing it. I like your voice too. I don't know why you don't like it. That is my oldest ancestral name. Okay. Cool. Looks like they might be finally getting my AdSense account working again. Maybe. It took them long enough. Literally took them 3 weeks when they said it would take between 3 to 5 days. Anyway, I've double checked to make sure that it actually is. Happy to let you know that we've successfully created a new payment pro. Okay, fine a frickin' Lee, I swear. There. I should take it. May 22nd, 2025. I'll be able to do memberships when I reach 3,000 watch hours. I'm currently at about 1,100, so I got a ways to go before that happens. How can you make an AdSense account without meeting the correct... Oh no, so the AdSense account, you can advertise on the account, but you can't make money off of it until you reach those thresholds. That is, money off of commercials playing on your videos. And since I'm just your bog standard white dude, it's a little bit harder for me to get to that point. Because there aren't too many people online that want to see just another bog standard white dude. Get my boobs out? I might have to start doing that. I gotta get myself more buff before I do that, though. Otherwise, I'll just make a fool of myself. Ah, who am I kidding? I already make a fool of myself, and I'm totally fine with it. The boobies. 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 Sorry. I'm going to have to set the phone down, switch headphones. I've been sitting in U-Haul I rent for business. Okay. Copy that, good sir. It's dreary, wet, and cold. No bueno. One of my philosophies in life. Don't take yourself too seriously. No one gets out of this alive. I just don't want to work in this. I feel ya. I definitely wouldn't want to work in it, seeing as how I've got this crucifixion disease. It would not be fun. Hey Jen, how you doing? What, you like my boobies? I gotta show my boobies. A little rain never hurt anybody. But a lot can kill you, as Robin Williams says in the jungle or Jumanji. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Jennifer. Ran out and had a shower in the rain? I have. It's cathartic. Every once in a while. If you don't get pneumonia. Oh god, yeah, I'm good. This is your boy Pee-Pee. That's what I do. I talk about Pee-Pee on this channel. And boobies. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I promise. I walk in stores with my dogs all the time. It is beautiful. It's rain too, but it's like 47 Fahrenheit. Ugh. That's a balmy summer day in Ireland, though, Chris. Alrighty, let's see. Strip down, run out. Woo! Peace, Chris. Good luck, my friend. Don't get sick. Can't have you be doing that. Did anyone see my dragon-shaped cloud? I did! That was nifty. Got some decent views on it, too. Apparently I'm not the only one that thought it was nifty. Looks like my youngest son's 17 may get an apprenticeship next week in the house construction. Very nice. I love to hear it. Literally directly building the world. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. This coming from a real estate guy, so I love that stuff. So that was beautiful. It was. Brilliant. Affordable housing, part of the industry, 1, 2, up to 3 bedroom. Rock on. Rock on. Thank you for the emojis. Appreciate ya. Tell him to start saving. Now he'll be a millionaire by retirement. Yeah, definitely. At that age, if he started now, oh my goodness. It would not take him long at all, and he would be set for life. I'm sorry, that's my laptop. I literally can do nothing about it. I tried to find a fan controller online for an Aero, the Aero laptop that I'm using, but I didn't find anything that worked. I'm sorry about that. I know it's annoying. I have to deal with it every day, all the time, you know? Move the mic a little farther away, though. That might help. Our government has something called super. It's like a savings that you can't touch until retirement. Ah, okay. Kind of like a 401k in the U.S. But you can touch a 401k if you need to. A rubber cooling pad? Yeah. Ultimately, I think I'm going to have to tear open the laptop and actually reseat the fan or something if I want it to stop. It is a bazitch. It is a bazitch. And if he's going to be in the construction industry, it's also a really good idea for him to actually buy real estate himself in addition to that. Stop showing off the muscle. It's really interesting, and I can't see from a woman's eyes, you know, because I'm a dude. But it's interesting to see what women actually prefer in a male physique. Your eldest does streaming? That's cool. Good stuff. Does he do it on YouTube? Because that is a great way if you're doing it consistently. Yeah, a clean would help. Oh, of the fan, yeah. Because if you're doing it consistently, you can get monetized and start making some good money off of it. I don't know if you guys saw one of my recent videos, my long forms, but I was talking about Osmongold. He's a guy that was in the right place at the right time, and built his Twitch channel and his YouTube channels to the point where I'm underestimating when I said this, but I know he's making a lot more than this actually. But I said he was making $150,000 a month. No exaggeration. Between $30,000 and $50,000 a month off of Twitch, and then a lot more than that on YouTube. Definitely going to arm wrestle you. And for my preference, I like nerds. Anything else is a pun. So you're a sapiosexual. Does it with some platform. Okay. Well, it's filthy. But yes, he is rich boy. I don't know what you're talking about, Jen. Or, Sonya? I think it's Twitch. He also mods for others. Good deal. Well, Twitch isn't as lucrative as YouTube, but it's still lucrative. So if he wanted to build on there, he definitely could make something big. Giggity. Oh, sapiosexual. It means you're turned on by intelligence and its use. So the fact that I told you that wasn't intentional. But, kind of happened that way. One of his online friends sent him computer parts to upgrade his setup. Oh, that's cool. Rock on. Yeah, if he's streaming modern games, then he's definitely going to need a powerful GPU. Like, when GTA 6 comes out, it is not going to be a slouch of a game. It's going to be a challenge to run on computers. So, you know, he'll need at least a 3060, I'm guessing. Yeah, for sure, but I also liken myself to a zombie, as I love eating up all the knowledge, especially brains. Nom 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 nom. All the way from the US. That's totally cool. I love it. Does retro games? Like, what kind of games does he... What games does he play? Does he play, like, Diablo 2, StarCraft 1, Diablo 1, Warcraft 2, Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy 7? There's a lot of really good retro games out there. Well, I want to ask him, just to see. Because you could definitely spread the word about that and help him out even more. Nintendo? Okay, cool. There's a lot of people that like watching old Nintendo games. Got the gaming units also PS1 through 4. Nice. Still hasn't been able to get his hands on a PS5 yet? I can understand, because it was elusive when it first came out. A bunch of bot people bought it all up, bought all the supply up, and jacked up the prices. There's a lot of douche nozzles out there that do stuff like that. Kept your old Nintendo 64. Rock on. One of my favorite systems. A lot of really good games on that system. We can't afford that yet. Yeah, like I said, bots bought up most of them and jacked the prices up. Because it was only supposed to be like $500 when it came out. Of mentors and their roles this morning, not intentionally, I guess. Just need to, just a need for guidance, and then you make a video on that, of course. Sonia, great minds think alike. Legitimately, Sonia, those people that I put up there, like Elliot Hulse and others. If you want to go to their channel, subscribe, and start watching their videos. They got good stuff up there. Pokemon and other games. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Excuse me. You have too many subscriptions at the moment. I need to get grounded and make a plan of action. I really like that, Sonia. I really like that. Live streaming is a lot of work and takes a lot of energy out of you. You have to be on your game when you're doing it. So I totally understand that you aren't mentally in it sometimes. Don't stress about that. Maybe you can live stream, set yourself up on a routine, a schedule of once or twice a week. Maybe, I don't know, Wednesday and Saturday or something. And then the rest of the days, if you want, you can post a long-form video or a long-form video and a short. They don't have to be that complicated, but you post those, and that'll keep your content going, and it'll keep the subscriptions coming in. And I really think you should post regular long-form videos, because that's where the money is. And if people see your face on a channel, you're gonna grow really fast. You're gonna explode. Because, like I said, Sonia, you're a pretty girl. There's going to be a lot of guys out there that are going to want to see you. So, you're also very intelligent. But most guys don't really care about that. Me aside. It's really the first impression, you know, candy coating, if you will. They'll look at that and they'll be like, oh, I want to see more of this lady. And then they're going to be like, oh, she's actually pretty wise. Used to mod, let's see. I used to mod gameplay on Yahoo platform for Scrabble game back in the early 2000s. Schedule it, Sonia, and see how you go. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. And I know she can do it. She is extremely capable. And this is about, you know, right around this time of your life. It's a good opportunity. It's especially good for those who want to make money at home because they want to take care of their families and don't want to have to leave. It's great for those people. Right, Peyton, I have a lot to offer, but just the beginning, you know, starting again. Yeah, don't restart. There's no need to. Just work on the channel that you're currently on and keep building it. I'm not going to guarantee that you'll get 5,000 subscribers in a couple months, but you could. If people start seeing your videos, they're going to subscribe to you immediately. For me, I have to work for those subscriptions, and that's okay. I understand the game, and I'm cool with it. But it'll be a lot easier for you, and that's good. That's good. Especially with the summer holidays, the USA great. Yep, great time to start. Careful going down the sexy cells route. Like, don't. Yeah, I hear you, Chris. I hear you. I'm just saying it would be easier for her in that regard because it's a first impression, you know. But you're right. You're right. Not young hot thing anymore. I'm not delusional. I have to find something for me. Also relates to that paradox or plain old contradict. No, it makes sense, Sonia. And also, you're probably underestimating yourself, being humble and all that. And that's I understand. And if nothing else, Sonia, you want to become a muscle mommy, there is a big fitness aspect to YouTube. A lot of people would love to see a woman teach them how to be fit. So, that's good too. You see me working out on my streams. Oftentimes. Woo! 69 views on this live stream. Nice. have to be young anymore. Just having the look to get it going, the mind to hit out into the public eye for whatever you want to get into. 100%, Jen. Happy birthday, Shion. Ooh, it was my birthday 2 days ago. So, yeah. Of course, Sonia. As I always say, carpe diem. Seize the day, Shion. My birthday on the 9th, 5/25. May 9th, 2025. Lots of May babies in the stream right now. You, Jen, Chris, myself, and Shion Uyu. Sonia, 10th November. She's a Scorpio. She gonna sting ya. JK. JK. On the 28th, another May baby. And what was it? There was somebody else in here that was... Oh, something else. Never mind. My mom's birthday is May 13th. 10 November, your papa's. Oh, yeah. Who stings myself? No. Quit hitting yourself! Quit hitting yourself! Your brother's the 29th? Is he your older or your younger brother? Can't help it. It's all about that Aristotelian mean, Sonia. A little bit of self-deprecation is a good thing. Too much, not so much. He's younger? Okay. How old is he? Is he like in his 40s, or is he closer to my age? And 5 other families in May. Family members in May. Dang. A lot of May babies. Excuse me. And guys, I have something I have to confess. Are you ready? Dun dun! Go for it. $40. Okay, so right in between. Mike, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just hanging out, playing some CS2. I got hubby and son in April. Hubby is a Taurus too. Rock on. This is City Skylines 2, Maple Mike. I'm the only girl and middle child. How about that? Catch me outside. Yeah, I'm one of 4 boys. And mom and dad in June. So pretty close too, yeah. Yeah, Maple Mike, I'm just sort of chilling out right now while the game processes in the background. But I can start zoning some more land. Maple Mike, we don't really talk too much about politics on this channel, but Trump, for sure. Usually when they ask questions like that, Sonia, it's like, you know, you for him or you not? I just saw that again yesterday. Yeah, that's right. Catch me outside. How about that? Can't believe she got so rich off of that. My gosh. In October, Scorpio and brother are both Scorpio. Good deal. I'm actually on the cusp between Taurus and Gemini. So I was told that there was a young lady that I knew back in Ohio who was telling me, because she was big into this stuff, that I was actually a Gemini. But my birthday's May 20th, so technically a Taurus. Not that it matters or anything, but yeah, it's interesting. Your mother, I don't like seeing pain in people's eyes. Oh, I hear you, Sonia. Well, thank you, Maple Mike. Definitely going to argue that. Boris, why are you calling me right now? Boris gets notifications that I've gone live, and yet he still calls me while I'm live. He's funny. My dad is a Taurus. Brother 1 Aries. Brother 2 Gemini. I know we will fight. Duke it out. To your doom. Not always argumentative. I had an ex who was Taurus, and we always butted heads. Yeah. Well, they say Taurans are very stubborn. So, if you believe in that stuff, there you go. Keep on saying the same thing at the same time. So very much on the same wavelength. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. I'm going Maple Mike. I'm playing. If you're Maple Mike, I'll be Syrup Gabriel. But I'm hilarious. Or equally so, and then add passion and emotions on top of my god. Maybe we should never meet. I am a head. Get out of my head. Yeah, for all those new here, you will find that I am a giant dork. I like being a goofball. And you know, so do a lot of my friends. And that's, I would have it no other way. Being a goofball is good. Or as my brother Brandon calls it, a silly goose. A silly goose is just a duck. Ha! Quack, quack. Is that your stripper? Oh, man. We love balls of goof. There you go, Chris. Why does my turkey short have 1.1k views and I sound like a Looney Tune? Because you were really entertaining. Welcome back, Kevin Pachnik. How you doing? Thank you, Luna. Goofy here, goofy there. Here a goof, there a goof, everywhere a goof, goof. Old McGoofy had a farm. Goofy, goofy, goof. Definitely a goof. There's a goof. There's a goof. There's a goof. We're all goofs. Hey! Hello? I guess I was entertaining being harassed by a turkey. That's right, Luna. People eat that stuff up. Gotta keep that song in your mind for a few hours. Yeah, there it is. It ain't going away. Have to go, gotta partake in another stream. Might be back later. Oh, gotta leave. Frowny face. You not take the chat? I don't know what you mean, Kevin. I see the chat. I hope so, Sonia. Your banter is fun. Thank you, Luna. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, spamming the emojis helps tremendously if you are so inclined to do this. Make sure you're on all messages. Yep. If you're sexy and you know it, clap your hands. What about sexy? Look, astronaut! Woot woot! Bend and snap. Bend and snap. You give me medals, Kevin? Why, thank you, good sir. So kind of you. Guys, Peyton just turned 36. Please hit the like, subscribe, send him happy birthday, hug, a kiss, a lick, or mix them all together. Lick my face. Thank you for the emojis. Woot woot. If you want me to. I'm not gonna say no, Luna. Now the duty of just teleporting about 2,000 miles to get over here. Whoa. For sure, Jen. For sure. Welcome back. Flag looks better. Again, it's personal preference, but if I had to, you know, knee-jerk pick one of them, then I would say the one on the left. It's steamy in here. Thank you for the support. Spam them emojis. Woot. Cooled down nicely there. Thank you for the emojis. Woot woot. You want another farm? Okay. I think I can do that. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of dead people right there. Like I said, when you get to this population, it doesn't matter what your computer has as specs, it just chugs. So, this computer is chugging. Or the game, I mean, is chugging. it's rained overnight. Oh no. It shows passed away people. How many? Yeah. It's one of the strange aspects of this game is that it doesn't matter how many crematoriums and graveyards you got, how many hearses you've got, the hearses still don't seem to be able to get to the buildings quick enough to get all the passed away people. So you gotta make more. Like, it tells you that you're totally fine in that regard, and yet they just can't seem to get all the bodies. The grocery store ran out of corn. Oh, your grocery store. I thought you were making a joke there. Literally ran out of corn. Gotcha. Weird that would happen. YouTube, it was its first ever logo. That was the first ever logo? I don't recall seeing that. If that were the case, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Definitely like The Sims. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you know, it takes after cities. Sim Cities. Sim City, and or eggs, yeah. You're out of eggs too, so we're still having egg shortages across the globe. Strange situation. Yeah. Only offer us turkey. Do turkeys lay eggs like in the same way that chickens do, like one a day? I don't actually know. Goodness gracious. $8 for 12 eggs. Might as well be made out of solid gold. I love gold. Gold member. Four houses close to me that have chickens, so I buy mine from them. So that's the way to do it. We might have to do like we used to do in the Middle Ages, where everybody has a chicken coop in their backyard. Quick and easy supply of food and protein, and pretty cheap too. It's not super expensive to raise chickens. There's lots of chicken poop that's around, but you can take care of that. A dozen from them is $6 and leave a tip. Well, that's another thing, tipping culture having gotten out of control in the Western world. get back to Bali, we will have some chickens. Very nice. Some of these chicken coops around here are nicer than my plastic shed. Yeah, it's just kind of just like dog poop. It just requires you to clean it up. Makes decent fertilizer too. Bali has roosters. Took a while to get used to them crowing at 4 a.m. or any time of day for that matter. My neighbor says he hears a rooster, but he's up a block from me, so I might be closer to him. I don't hear it ever. Had ducks, etc. in our yard. Ducks are also a great source of eggs. The noble rooster serves a very important purpose, but that does not stop them from being extremely annoying. Yeah, it can be loud, all right. Bye. Especially when the house next door was up to the wall of the house we're living in. Oh yeah, sheesh. Looks like I need to make another university too, actually. That's a surprise. Alright, let's see. This. Where's Glenn? He's just, I think he just stopped by real quick and then decided to peace out, so it's all good. No worries. Yeah, people are liking up the stream and helping out a lot. I love every bit of it. Thank you all so much. I can do the close living in Bali and not in Australia, as there are Aussies that party every day, loud music till 10 p.m. during the week, 3 a.m. My goodness. Yeah, it's tough when you are trying to adult, right? Even when you're on vacation, it's still tough when you're trying to adult, because you want to do stuff during the day. You want to go visit the sites, do stuff, and if they're keeping you up all night, that's kind of hard to do. Saying it has water in the USB port? That's weird. Certainly not from me. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go tinkle. And actually, I need to let my dogs out, too. So, let me make sure that the other dogs are inside. I'll be right back, everybody. grab the soda here. Don't really like this flavor, but it's good enough. It's the blackberry Dr. Pepper. Can't say that I really like it all that much, but it does the trick. Thank you, Jennifer. Woo! Get a little bit of chip ASMR going on. My alarm clock is, I believe it's wireless, so I'm gonna try that for now. Yeah, 6 or 7 year old phone. Wow. About time to upgrade. My favorite flavor of Quest protein chips. The spicy ones. They taste very similar to the, what is it called again? Doritos. I can't think of it, what it's called. It's my favorite flavor. It's like, Flaming Nacho. There we go. Couldn't think of the name. But yeah, it's my favorite flavor of Doritos. In case y'all didn't know, I'm a spice fiend. I love spicy food. Never charge or drain so fast. Yeah, if it's 6 or 7 years old, that makes sense, Luna. About time to get a new one. Personal opinion, but a good life cycle for a phone is about like 3 or 4 years. You know, you hold on to them for much longer than that, and they just start to chug too much. A bit of my birthday dinner. You enjoyed that? I went to Chili's. I hadn't been there in years. So I was like, why the hell not? I think the last time I had been there was with my parents, and it was literally like 4 or 5 years ago. It's been a long time. You saw I could take it. Well, just go to an iPhone store or Apple store or whatever and grab yourself an iPhone. Nice and simple. Well, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. We do it for you guys, so, you know. Samsung A50. What year is yours, Jennifer? What year did you get it? Thank you, Luna. I'm to each their own. I can't say that I'm a huge fan of Apple for a variety of reasons. They're overpriced and a bunch of their technology is overly proprietary, but there's no doubt that it's simple and secure. I need a good kitchen setup. Yeah. 2018. Well, it's not too bad. Well, again, though, that's actually, yeah, that's like 7 years old. Oh, yeah, you probably should get a new one. So after my vacation for a new phone. Where are you vacationing? Of course, Jim. One has to be crazy to not like curry. I got the spices in my eyes. My little sister and niece in Georgia. Alright, cool. Hopefully it's not too humid there when you go to visit. Man, it gets hot and humid in Georgia. "15 days? Rock on." It's always hot. Only time I have free to go, but Savannah and a tan. Here I come. Heck yeah! I love it. I love it. The tan is the requirement. Got a 3-in-1 electrical cooking pot, an electric frying pan, 2 air fryers, a microwave, rice cooker, electric. Just need a kitchen to have a range. For sure, for sure. Anyone remember the overnight commercial that said, "Set it and forget it"? I don't recall. I do not recall. I was watching Adult Swim and stuff like that when I was watching stuff late at night. Oh, slow cookers. Yeah, that checks. We have one of those. My mom likes to make various things in it. She really likes making potato soup in it. It's one of her favorite recipes. Like the 90s, set it, forget it. Found one in my grandma's pantry and oh my goodness, took it but passed away. How old was she? These pressure cookers, they work well. Died in 2021. She raised me and was a wonderful cook and woman. For sure. 4 years ago, huh? Crazy that was 4 years ago. Guys, I think we're actually gonna be able to hit 1 million. We're still creeping up. I think we're actually going to be able to do it. That alone indicates to me quite an improvement in the engine. I'm happy with that, at least. To be careful with pressure cookers, especially the metal on the stovetop ones. They explode if not kept clean. The seals kept in new condition. Oh yeah, sheesh. They turn into a rocket. A projectile, a missile. No bueno. Yeah. A kale turn into a rocket cordless. Oh goodness. Be careful, don't let that hit you. Bob was 86 past 2023. He was an Army vet first man I ever loved. We were two fools together and always got in trouble. Brought the child out of him. Yeah. One of the toughest things about that, you know, I understand, is that when they're gone, the mantle of running the family passes to us, and a lot of the time we really don't feel like we know what we're doing, right? So, I understand. I understand. One thing I wish there were more videos of them and to hear their voices. Yeah. Again, that's why I make so many videos. Because we all eventually pass away, and we need to make sure that there's some memories there. Oh, you didn't fail. Just wanted to do more is all. So much I needed this. Was having such a hard day, and it's making me feel good remembering amazing people. It's our pleasure, Luna. We love having you here. I want you to, yeah, you know, if you leave a little bit inspired, a little bit happier, then I think we've succeeded. Love to hear that. Kenneth and Joan Mahoney, Oak Forest, Illinois. Look for them, pray for them. They come to me, love you more. Yeah, will do. In fact, I'll send a prayer right now. Kenneth and Joan Mahoney, please go see Luna Mia. She would love to reunite. Amen. Love you more. We never say goodbye. That's a good saying. That is a good saying. Very good one. 1,000 people have heard my hubby's voice. He did announcements for the railway here in Western Australia. Now we have computer voices on the railways. Yeah. Whether you decide to post them online or keep them to yourself, one way or another, make sure that you're getting videos recorded and pictures taken and all that stuff, so that you can go back to that when your family members end up leaving. You know. And it's the little things. Usually the little things are actually the big things, and the big things are actually the little things. It's a contradiction. It's backwards oxymoron. That's usually the way it is, though. I have a video of my kids making slime on my YouTube channel, set to private. That's cool. Good stuff. Maybe you could have them make oobleck. We got you, Luna. We got you. Set up a musical account. Got stuff from that. Huh. Alright. Definitely. Please hit the like and subscribe. Thank you, Luna. What? Got a video of my daughter and her friend on a ride in the shopping center. They were 13 at the time. How long ago was that? Excuse me. Chill out, Chiron. Little merry-go-round. 5 years ago. Oh, wow, she's 18 now. Goodness. Full grown adult. Wow. That is crazy. Five years ago was 2020. Man. Hello, kid. Yeah. My son has 3 more years of school left. He will be 16. You just think, where did the time go? Carrie Underwood or Kenny Chesney got me on lyrics of life. It's so true, though, Luna. It is so true. It's going to be interesting when the day does come where we have 1,000-year lifespans. 1,000-year plus lifespans. And we have children and we watch them grow up to full adulthood, and they get to their 80s and 90s and they're just still like they're 25, whatever, because of the life extension technology. And you're going to be right there with them, having been their parents, but you don't look any different from them. You look about the same age. It's going to be a new paradigm when that does happen. I don't know when or where it will, but if you can imagine it, you best believe it can and it will happen. 1,000-year lifespans. Think about that. Longer. That'd be pretty crazy. 36 in October. Wow! Jeez, Jen. 33 in October. Wow, that's crazy. Your eldest is 3 years younger than us. That is crazy. Turn 51 on the 9th mentally. Feel like I'm 30. Body, nah. That's the way it seems to go, right? But what if you got yourself to physically feel like you're 32? 30 as well. It's like you feel physically like you're 30, you're mentally limber like you're 30, but the body says otherwise. We're a stone's throw away from that being a reality. I was 18 when I had Rob. Yeah. Good age to start a family. A lot of people say that's super young, but no, I actually think it's a good age. I think people waste too much time nowadays brooding over whether they should do it or not. I'll have at my age, when others I just meet, I feel bad at times, but people will tell me I look so young all the time because I'm petite and a little person. That's a good problem to have, though, Luna. Tell you from my end, I definitely look 36 or older. What? So, yeah, you haven't texted me yet. You got my number. Got distracted with turkey. Had to get my son for school. He's sick. Need to go get my haircut done. Wanted purple one time in my life. Why are you getting it purple? For what reason do you want it purple? Never, Luna. Never. Is your favorite color? Okay. It's the color of royalty, so that works out. Oh, excuse me. He's literally been puking all day and sleeping. Oh man, just trying to keep my daughter away so she doesn't get it, nor myself with my autoimmune disease. I hope I didn't get it. You have an autoimmune disease? You didn't tell me about that. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the emojis. Please like and share and subscribe. Thank you, Jen. I'm going to have to go catch up soon. Take care all and have an amazing night, day, and stay safe. Thank you, Jen. It's not very hard to spell, but it's basically like PR disease. I don't know what that is. I've needed a knee replacement for over a year, just pushed it off. From the autoimmune disease? Is it like rheumatoid arthritis or the one that's autoimmune disease? I think that's rheumatoid, right? Or is rheumatoid age related? I think rheumatoid means age related. Is that what it is? Like swelling and severe pain. I have a ball size the size of a golf ball on my knee. Oh man. I'm sorry, Luna. Or what I do, all my joints and body parts hurt. Do they have you on any painkillers like Percocet or anything like that? I'm used to it now after a year, but I wake up twitching like spasms. I had shots for a while. Cortisone shots, or? I'm back in these like cortisone shots and stuff. That's it. Yeah. Gotcha. Man. I know a part of that can be genetic, and a part of that can happen due to just high levels of stress and adversity that you've faced in your life, which you've told me some of it, so I understand. Yeah. That is a challenge, alright. I heard when my body went into shock and I had to call. I did. Yeah. I didn't know that those things were related. That's... wow. Somebody to be there for you, suck all that pain away and destroy it. You don't have to deal with it anymore. In a ball, couldn't move my arms or legs, pushed so hard on my back to get to the kitchen to get help. I honestly have been through hell. Want to write a book or journal. You write a book. If you write a book about that, you'll definitely have a lot of people reading it. I'll help you soak up that negative history like a sponge. I'll help you do that and destroy it for you, okay? Best I can. Never so scared in my life. Couldn't use my hands, arms, legs, tingly and spasms. Wouldn't work in a book, so I said journal, and just this time I remember. No, they'd work in a book. They would work. Whether it be a biography, a memoir, a short story, a series of short stories, or a novel to explain it out, all, it would work. Talk to my therapist more and write up some crazy shit in my life and why me. Well, you know, Luna, we are at war with principalities. That's what I'll say. Flipping random. Could have went to 2 other houses, but no. Why me? I don't make this crap up. Well, I think that turkey was just coming there to give you an opportunity to let all your anger out so you could go kick its butt. Next time, do that. Tony, you could kick its butt. So I need to teleport to Peyton's punching bag. Oh yeah! Wish I could give you a teleportation device. That'd be nice. Your Chicago accident scared it away. Just gotta talk a little faster, like a Chicagoan, you know. Up the tube. I should say. Again, you're probably being too hard on yourself, Luna. You're probably quite the good singer. YouTube teleportation? I wish I had a way to YouTube teleport you here. It's on my short being a dummy. Thank you for the hearts. Woot woot! Heckin' yeah! I think I'd get shy. What does AD stand for? And nervous around you. Oh, don't worry about it. I don't bite. I'm a nice guy. I'm a wise guy, but I'm a nice guy. Likes. Woot woot. that, but I shiver or shake. I'm nervous. Forewarning. And you help. Well, I will level with you, Luna. I know I'm a very, very intimidating guy. I get that. Magic triggers, who knows? Welcome back, Sonia. How you doing? Luna's just having the typical spicy conversation with me. You know how it is. As long as you're open with me. Arrows around people, but I think we need a teleport party. You know, I agree, Luna. I agree. Luna is your flirty gal. Yeah, for sure. It started with teleporting. I will pick you up on the way to meet Peyton in November. I guess we're gonna have a party. You guys are funny. I'm way out of your way, silly goose. Go on. Chiron. Play with your son. No, don't jump on me, Atlas. I'm in the middle of playing a game. Play ball with one another. And I are just friends, honestly, for a while. I will get you. I don't care. We'll be meeting a friend in New Hampshire, then going over to the place. All over the place, yeah. Hopefully we stay friends forever, like Glenn, Joe, Megan, Boris. I don't see any reason for that to change, Luna. Unless people suddenly disappear off of YouTube, which I don't think is going to happen. Chicago. In Chicago, right in the middle of the United States. I bailed for another stream. I feel cheated on. Just kidding. It was spiritual based and it was beautiful. Oh, is that the guy that you were telling me about? The spiritual guy? Forget his name. I have to find a hot dog stand to watch my kids if I go on vacation. Bliss. I love it. I'm glad to hear that it was a good time. Anything that elevates and inspires is a net positive. My mind is hungry. Can you feed me? Brains. Brains. It's cheaper than daycare or babysitter. Well, how do you want me to feed you? Good road trip. Feed me! Is that okay? Fine. Let me think. A single bit is made up of 8 ones and zeros, or on-off switches. A byte is made up of 8 bits. A kilobyte, 1024 bytes, and a megabyte, 1024 kilobytes, and so on and so forth. Do you borrow my money? I do coding, I know that. I didn't know you did coding. I knew you did website stuff. Wow, that's cool. I think I mentioned this before in this chat, but the cognitive revolution happened about 70,000 years ago. Make games, etc. That's pretty cool. I would say so, Sonia. Read my mind. Alright. There are 4 primary satellites of Jupiter. Io, Europa, Callisto, and Ganymede. If they orbited the Sun, they'd be large enough to be planets. More, more, more! The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. How many times? 49. No, 69. Are observable via a decent-sized telescope. You actually even see them with binoculars, frankly. Alright. What answered this question last time? How many Earths fit in the Sun? Samsonite, I was way. You said 7 last time, and that was rather off. Oh, no. A lot more than that. Are you talking about last time, or it crashed again for you this time? There you go, Sonia. 1 million, yes. How many Earths will fit into Jupiter? We are talking about trivia. There are 24 different time zones, indeed. In the Shin? Oh, you got it right. It was 1 million. Am I back? Actually, Sonia, yes. You're a good actor. No, it's 1 million. I don't know if you heard it, but how many Earths will fit into Jupiter? Yes, you are back. 1,500? Let me double check, but I think it's like 300. Oh, you were closer. Yeah. You were way closer. I got that wrong, sorry. Okay. Did you know that the that Jupiter is bigger than the smallest stars. How old is the Earth? Do we guess? Or it's not guess, it's scientifically just determined using carbon dating. But how old is the Earth? I'm sorry guys, the internet here is being poopy. I apologize. But yeah, that's the question for now. How old is the Earth, scientifically speaking? Not very far off, Luna. You're close. Relatively speaking, you're close. Too stupid for that. No, you're not, Luna. Come on. Closer, Sonia. Closer. It's 4.6. 4.55, 4.6. Right around there. Yeah, there you go, Luna. 4.55, 4.6. Right around there. How old is the solar system? Oh, no, you're not. Cut, you sent picture proof. Oh, it cut. I sent picture proof. That's right. Not quite. It's relatively close, but not quite the same age. It's actually 5 billion years. So it's a few 100 million years older than the Earth. Okay. How long will the Sun live, approximately? Well, if it were to live 5 billion years, it'd be time for it to explode right now. see what I see when he crosses his... Sorry. Apologies. So 75,000 more years? Not quite. If the lifespan of the sun was 75,000 years, then it would have exploded a long time ago. Or fizzled out a long time ago. Oh, shoot, I gotta fix this. Didn't notice that. Let's see here. There we are. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'll get back to the trivia in a moment. There we go. Okay, it's working properly. Okay, it has another 5 billion years. The lifespan is 10 billion. I think you meant to say 5 billion more years, Sonia. So, what will be the last stage that our star goes into in the main sequence? Or when it's towards the end of the main sequence, I mean. That is what I mean. Disney. I don't know any Disney princess questions. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll go ahead and accept that as your answer, Sonia. I'll accept that. But I was looking for Red Dwarf. Or not Red Dwarf, Red Giant. Because the sun's going to expand before it fizzles out. So, but I'll take White Dwarf, yeah. Sure. How much bigger would the sun have to be in order to explode at the end of its life? No, you don't. You're fine. Oh man. I don't even remember the question I asked. What did I ask? Alright, here's an easy one. I think I already asked this one, but I'll ask it again. How old is the universe? Hey, Sonia. Arrivederci. Buongiorno. Not quite, Sonia. I'll say this: the universe is older than the sun and our solar system. On the rum and coke, this is not good for me. Stop. I don't know, 69. 420. $13.7 billion years old. 13.77 billion years old, roughly. How many Bitcoin will there ever be once the last block in the blockchain is mined? I knew it! Just didn't want to say it. Okay. I believe you. $500 trillion. Not quite. I'm trying to you know, help you maintain self-control. You know? Wouldn't be a good idea for me to do that intentionally. $69K. Do you want to give it a stab, Luna? So be it, Sonia. I guess Luna doesn't have a guess? Or a stab? Is it a number after trillion? No. Alright, it's 21 million. That's the number. The most Bitcoin that'll ever be mined once the last block is finally mined. What year was Bitcoin invented? Forillion. Well, the lower the number, the higher the value. The more the scarcity. Supply and demand. Not quite, Sonia. Luna, you still there? "5'1", I'm valuable. Indeed. It was 2008. January of 2008. I think it was January 9th, 2008? 2008? Don't leave me alone. Don't leave him alone with me. That's okay. I can handle you. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Just kidding. Just kidding. No fear. Alright, what is the distance in miles of a marathon? Excuse me, gosh. Sonia. A little more than that. A little less than that. Chat's delayed. Yeah. Probably because I need to refresh this page. Let me see. Hopefully that takes care of it. It's 26.2. So you were pretty close. What is it called if a race is longer than a marathon? Well, it's self-inflicted. Hey, Tyron, why? 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 Tyron, get on your mat. Why? It's an ultra. Masochism, I can dig it. Marathon. So many things to book. Who was the emperor during Jesus' life, or when he was born? The emperor of Rome. It cut out? Okay. Assuming you can hear me now. What was the question I asked? Man, my mind's all over the place right now. I'm trying to remember the question I asked. I don't even remember the question I asked, Sonia. I'm sorry. It just fell out of my head. Oh, there we go. It's Emperor Tiberius. Quite a badass name, in my opinion. What's the 5th planet from the sun? Do it. Yep, you got that right. Jupiter. I wanted to give you a softball. One you could answer without any issue. You know. By the way, that question, the overwhelming majority of people get wrong on an IQ test. So, there you go. Let's see. What's the population of the Earth? Roughly. Sonia, you are. You're saying that in jest, but you are. Not kidding. May dispute the population of the Earth. 9 billion, over 1 billion unaccounted, miscalculated. Why do you dispute it? What makes you think that? You're right, but what makes you dispute that?
are countries that do not count their populations. People move constantly, tribes, and do not or won't ever count their people and prisoners and so.
I hear you. I don't know if I necessarily agree with you, but that's good logic. Totally get why you're saying that. I am so proud of mistakes. Rum got me funny. Yeah, there were no mistakes there. Alright, I think... Okay. Okay. Human error, yeah. Totally makes sense. I don't know if it would account for that much of a difference, but nevertheless, I get your logic. It's sound. I'll think about another one. Wait a second here. Alrighty, no. How tall is the tallest tree in the world in feet? It is over 200 feet, but how much over? Precisely. Because that could be 1,000 feet tall, or it could be 201 feet tall. $322. You were pretty close. It's one of the redwoods in the redwood forest in California. Let's see. I had a question lined up for you, and I forgot what I was going to ask. How long will the longest lived stars in the universe survive? How many years? What will their lifespans be? How long will the longest lived stars in the universe live? In years. It is on the order of trillions of years, but how many trillions of years? It's actually about 100 trillion. 10 trillion is a long-lived star, a long-lived red dwarf star, but about 100 trillion is the maximum fusion in their cores. So it's about 100 trillion. What is the mechanism by which black holes eventually dissolve? Honestly, it was a good guess, Sonia. 10 trillion is still a good guess. It does emit radiation, but what is the name of the radiation? It has a specific theoretical name, named after a scientist that discovered it, or theorized it. Yep, you got it, Hawking radiation. Nicely done, Sonia. Very nice. Stephen Hawking, the guy who passed away just a few years back. What was the name of the scientist that was the head of the Manhattan Project? This is an easy one. There was a movie named after him recently. You sure do, Sonia. That's right, Oppenheimer. Okay. So what's the mechanism by which a nuclear weapon actually explodes? What causes it to explode? Cooling down, then sweats and blood. It's so basically what they do is they bombard a critical mass of uranium-238, I believe it is, a certain isotope of uranium, with neutrons, until eventually they split off in a chain reaction that causes the explosion. That's essentially what it is. What's the name of the generation before Generation X? Another easy one for you. Yeah. That's right, boomers. Another easy one. What years did World War I take place? Or, sorry, I meant World War II. My bad. Not quite, Sonia. You could make the argument that the buildup occurred through 1937, but that's not quite the years that I'm looking for. You want to take another stab at it, or you want me to give you the answer? Not quite. So it was 1941 to 1945. Who was the leader of Italy during that time? He was part of the Axis of Evil. Who was the leader? Mussolini ass face. That's right. Let's see. What was the attack that got the United States into World War II? What instigated us getting into World War II? Pearl Harbor. That's right. You're fine. What years did the United States Civil War take place? Hey, none of my business. You're not far off, Sonia. But it was, which years did it take place? Yeah, I got 25 people saying that they're hanging out, having a good time. So glad to have you all here. 1861 to 1865, Sonia. Let's see. What's the closest planet to the sun? Another softball for you. That's right, Mercury. What is the biggest moon that orbits the planet Saturn? What's its name? It is Titan. That is right. Easy peasy. Alrighty. What's the biggest moon that orbits around the planet Uranus? I gotta double check this. I might be thinking the wrong one. Oh yeah, I was thinking something else. I was thinking the moon of Neptune. But let's go ahead and, now that I looked it up, still Uranus, the biggest moon that orbits around Uranus. That's right. Did you look it up on Google? Because that's impressive, Sonia. I got that one wrong, and I wrote my thesis on Uranus. Well, that's impressive. All right, let's go with the next one then. What's the biggest moon that orbits around Neptune? You're fascinated by it? Okay. That's right. Triton. Hit it on the head. Okay, let's see. What year did the very first powered flight occur? I gotta double check this one again. I might be off by a decade. I was right. I was right. Okay. No, Atlas. My mom watched a documentary. That's right. So I'm sure you know who did it and where it was done. I'll remember the most random things. Not a bad thing. Carolinas. And it was the Wright brothers. Good job. Nicely done. Not to be patronizing, but not good job. Let's see. Thinking. Roughly, what is the population of the United States? Duh, it was... God dang. Can I be the queen of the cults? You always could be, Sonia. Not too far off, Luna, but a little bit higher than that. That's right, Sonia, right around 330, 340 million. All right, let's see. Let me think. What? I'm not smart. I am open to knowledge. Always hungry for. You're smart. You're smart. Let's see. What year was the first Border Collie bred into existence? What was the question I asked again? I forgot. Son of a biscuit. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. I'm just like forgetting questions that I asked.
Yeah, right, Luna? I forgot the question I asked. That keeps happening to me. Oh, that's right. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Luna. Not quite, Sonia, but you're not far off. Take one more stab at it, and that'll give you the answer. It was 1893, so you weren't very far off. Just a few years. Let's see. No, don't jump on me, Alice. Sorry, thinking of trivia questions that aren't absolutely trivial is sometimes a little bit of a challenge. What the what? Okay. Damn, I said, no, you weren't far off. About how big is an elephant's brain on average in pounds? Not quite. Give another stab, and if you still don't get it right, then I'll give you the answer. Pass? Alright. 20 pounds. Elephants, being very similarly to dolphins, are actually nearly as smart as human beings. And if they had hands and feet like we did, they would have a society. They would have a civilization. But because they can't manipulate the world around them as easily as we can, they don't. But they're extremely smart. And they have very, very, very good memories. Let's see. What's the name of the tiny country between Mongolia and India? Somebody stated this on the last live stream. Thought that, but it felt wrong. I have an affinity for elephants. I love elephants. I have an affinity to them too. That's right, Nepal. You got it. Let's see. Roughly how big? No, I won't say that. It's a little bit too ambiguous. Hmm. Sorry, it's taken me a second to think of a question for you. What is the name of the 13th astrological, or the 13th zodiac sign that is not in the zodiac rotation? It actually is there, but they don't talk about it. What's the name of it? I know what you meant by that. It's Ophiuchus. You just didn't spell it correctly, but that's what it is. Yeah. What is the deepest part of the Pacific Ocean called? What's its name? Yep, that's correct. Marianas Trench. You didn't spell it right again, but that's fine. No big deal. Let's see. What is the name of the mountain range in the United States just to the east of California? A very big mountain range. Making fun of me, I could spell you upside backwards all the way. Hey, I'm loving it, Sonia. I'm loving it. You don't know? That's a pretty easy one. I mean, well, you don't live in the United States, so it's all cool. Don't worry about it. But, give it a stab. Give it a stab. Write and read upset. Very nice. Very nice. Bringing out the pugnacious, that's right. That's right. Wait. Sear something? Fudge. Well, if you want to say that one, then it's the name of a beer. You can say that one. I'll take that answer. You want to drink beer? Do you want me to give you the answer? Give it to you? Okay. So I would have taken either Sierra Nevada Mountains or Rocky Mountains. Both answers I would have taken. What is the capital of Argentina? That's right, Buenos Aires, you got it. Very nice. Well done. Okay, what is the capital of Chile? Spying on the stream, chime in. We won't bite. Much. Yeah, lots of people hanging out. I will be popping off the stream here in just a minute, though. I've reached my pumpkin time for the stream. That's right, Santiago. Santiago chili con carne. Anyway. Sorry, I'm just being a goof, as you know. Here's a really easy one. This will be the last question, and then I'm gonna turn off the stream. I gotta pull chocks. What's the capital of Mexico? Really easy one. Well, it's 3 a.m. where you are right now, Sonia. So I don't want to keep you up any later. And I need to pop off anyway, because, you know, I gotta get some sleep here myself. I'm an elderly feller, Sonia, and I have an early pumpkin time. So, I'll be back tomorrow, though. I'll try to be back on the same time. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I'll see about doing that. Though I do need to get to the UPS store to send you out this book. So, but yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank y'all for being here. I was willing to spend time. I would love you to be here, but you know, I can't keep the stream going that long. It's not smart. Go live my life. I will. Sleep it away too. Okay, guys. Well, again, thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you all. Peace.